Oh, okay, there we go. I was afraid we were gonna have a repeat of yesterday. It's gonna be muted again. What is up, dudes? Put it there. Okay, we're back. More Vampyr. Yesterday we killed the dogs. All of the dogs, basically. So, 2 out of 4 dead. This is mostly dead. Whoever's alive is either missing or sick. Which isn't great. Not great at all. I don't even know what the hell neuralgia is. This is West End. We haven't been there yet. Do we even have any, like... Are these not just failed missions? Like, we can still do this stuff even though these people are dead? Oh my god. Custom markers. I mean, does it matter? Do we get XP for doing them since they're dead? Do we get rewards? This stuff, it's bugged. I think we're just gonna do the main mission. Just gonna focus on that for now. Yeah. Pretty strong though. I think we're we're level 26. That's pretty decent. Okay. Let's see who we kill today. Or tonight, whatever it is. Blood capacity is still super low compared to our stamina and health. Just teleport up here. No. I'm gonna go through this gate. Yes. It's very spooky. Don't care for it. One bit. I need to just go like right there. It'd be great if I could just jump over there. Or even right there, like, come on. Oh. Yeah, there's that. How do I go? Okay, here's stairs. So I say, how do I go up?
Steady, boys!
Bitch. I'm like one-shotting these guys. Actually.
Over there! There's one of them!
Hang on. It's just like right in here. That's where I need to go. 2 shillings.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
5 shillings. Oh yeah, there was a body that was thrown off a roof and is holding her mom's brooch. 5 shillings. So now we're hunting down whatever the hell that was about. shilling. One more shilling. The blood trail? Didn't even notice there was a blood trail. Oh.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
This way. This is the way.
Don't come closer, sir. Watch out!
Shilling.
Why drag the poor wench across all these streets to let her expire a bit?
Look like it's remember
Damn, we're a little bit OP now after killing so many people yesterday. I got a little bloodthirsty, you could say. Hideout. I didn't want to do that. I don't think we can make anything. Make that. Do I have an, yeah, that's for anemia. I think like a lot of people have anemia right now. Where do I fucking learn this shit? Easy to carry recipe unknown. Where do I get the recipe? I want the recipe. Is that what we're using? Should be. Two shillings, 1 shilling, 5 more shillings. 3 more shillings. I'm getting so many shillings today. I don't think I've used a single shilling.
It's locked, all right.
Is this where we're supposed to go? I feel like it's not. No. Is this our mom?
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
This
Seems
is
like every
the
other
very
person is a
flower
vampire.
my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
She doesn't have pockets.
Only a
Or is that
golden
one?
watch in her pockets.
Chest pocket. Take the watch, obviously.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
Why?
I see you.
Is that the old bitch?
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Yeah. Five shillings. 3 shillings. Getting rich today, dude. Can I open that? 2 shillings? Chase. Ah, speed chase here. Except I'm taking time to loot, so it's not that high speed, I guess. Rusty box of pills. Tasty.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered.
You're a cat. Where's the cat? Is it a cat? It might be a baby. I don't care about that.
I can still sense a presence. This is despicable.
Somebody. Bits. Oh, these are the people I'm killing. Or are they not? Joe Peterson. Archer Woodbead. I don't know these people. Peterson. Thanks for the follow, Hothead Fight. Appreciate you. Why can I look at these? Camellia.
Come to me.
Giselle Paxton. Lottie Paxton. We killed Lottie. Like, they've got to be people that we've killed. Yeah, Camellia. Joe Peterson. Harry Peterson. Okay. That's cool. It's cool that that's a thing. This is a trap.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son, returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, it has been you all along.
Who?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
Oh, it was her sister.
Why did you
Okay.
lure me here?
I'm gathering the family. For a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary,
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then, speak.
Are our eyes getting more red the more
My
people we
prayers
kill?
went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching
Definitely are.
for an end to the nightmare.
Got gambit eyes now.
And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy, to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
A lot of digging.
Mary,
Unless they didn't dig them as deep
I had
back then.
taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to do. I did not choose this fate. But I will have my answers.
Ugh. There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
No! No!
Now, did she kill her or turn her? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are.
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I have in mind for you?
I'll destroy you!
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother!
Are those tears, brother dear? Your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head.
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
So, I thought you had to drink a vampire's blood to turn into a vampire. But we just bit her when she turned.
You kill. I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane.
What's she doing?
Come to me, Jonathan.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Assassin! Give me your blood, priest.
You just full healed. What the fuck?
Final thoughts are just to die for.
It's gonna do
Rest in peace, monster.
Need more blood.
Abomination.
Stamina, stamina, stamina.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. You left me to rot in this grave.
Does this cost blood? Oh. Okay, now we're out of blood again. resisting.
What have you done? I'll show you the same as you showed your
I think we can actually just fuck her up with this gun. Kind of a boss ass gun. It is. Fuck.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor.
You just like be
Like a
chill
rabid
though.
dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All
Perfect.
nightmare, no
Plus,
dream.
who wouldn't want that?
Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Damn. We had to kill our sister twice. Am I doing something? Do I have to walk? This is so weird. I actually have to walk. I have to hold down W. And then I can just stop and stare at her. What the fuck? So awkward. What am I doing? Am I just gonna go lay her on the grave she dug out of? What she did? Okay. Damn.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the
I like
answers
that
I
art.
seek are hiding in our blood.
Dear Dr. Reed, hope this letter will quickly find you. For I need to speak with you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End. Convinced we are all now in great danger. The Guard of Pyramid has launched a great hunt in London. For a few nights, they've been actively searching and killing any Ascalon they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me, wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Lady Ashbury. Okay.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd. The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I give it water? We got a sink here. I don't know how to give it water though. Analyze? Never used these. Maybe I should start. Do we have anything we can upgrade? I don't think we got any rivets. 3 more tiny handle parts. No, can't upgrade anything yet. We can upgrade herself though. I'll take that. Got 4,000 XP. Tempted to just do blood capacity, but like, costs a lot. Can't do that. Could do this, but I don't really use it that much. I really just use it to close gaps. I don't really care about the damage it does. I really only use this for... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, dude. Stamina. Increase health. I think I'm gonna increase. I'm gonna increase health and our ult. That's what I'm gonna do. There's so much stuff I just don't even bother using. Okay. Dr. Swansea has something for me. Let's see what Dr. Swansea wants. Dialogue available.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Yeah.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they're contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more
Way looking
about
at it.
violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
How's the
Have you any reliable friend?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
No,
I have
killed half
received
the
an
staff.
alarming letter from Lady Ashbury.
Impatient.
She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion, and with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Thank you.
She wants that V. That VD. Not venereal disease. Vampire dick. I still don't know what the fuck this is. Like, there's nothing out here. We've gone in here. We've gone in the morgue and gone up and down. Nothing's in there. I'm gonna go over to this, I guess, see if that's actually something or not. Should we eat somebody? Is there anybody left to eat? I kind of want to wait till I've got 4 so I can do both of these at the same time. She's missing. Fuck. Where I clicked. She's missing. He's missing. We can't do her. We could get both of these dudes. At least this one. I don't know. I'm afraid if I fuck them up anymore, they're going to go critical. But I want to help her, him. I can't do migraine. Him. That way we can get him out of critical.
It's locked.
Hopefully.
Good evening, Dr. Do you need medical Don't take too many and that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ackroyd, you bitch. Come here.
Good evening. I see that.
Are you
Do you need? Then you.
I would.
Thank.
Just have fatigue, right?
Good evening. Do you need any help?
And you. Waste your time with me.
Strickland, we can't help. We can help her.
But in the circumstances, I'm...
Where is she? She's normally like... Is she out here? Yeah, there she is.
Good
There's
evening,
the old
Miss Brennan.
bitch.
How are you tonight?
Haven't you heard? Dr. Tippett is dead.
Yes, I know about Corcoran's death. I'm sure Dr. Swansea will provide a solution.
Dr. Swansea has asked me to replace him. Dr. Tippett's, I mean. Since he considers I was already doing his job. Dr. Tippett's job. But without the official title, of course. Sorry. All of this is so sudden.
Do you require...
I will be fine.
Nurse, you... Goodbye.
Congrats on the promotion. By the way, you're welcome. Okay. That's all we can really cure for right now. Let's go over here. God damn it. The fucking shit. What Chapel Street? Can we kill this dude yet? This guy's like wrecked our shit so many times. That's not what I wanted to do. Just fucking shoot him. So I don't know the time period. Are we?
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
What's his name? Jack the Ripper? Are we Jack the Ripper? I know it's like theorized that he was a doctor. He was like so searchable or whatever about what he did. I don't know much about him. I know he was a serial killer in Whitechapel. That's about it. Get eaten. Okay, so I missed a turn somewhere. Drop down here. Down here should be the event. Oh, it's Pippa! That's Pippa! Oh no! So that's what happens to the people when they go missing. They just... These dudes. Huh. But I wonder where this dude is then. I know this isn't him. This was before I killed her. I think. Maybe not. Okay, how do I get over to where I need to be? Up here?
You! Get back in the grave!
Oh my god, I just locked off. I can only miss so many times before I give up. Someone chilling there, I just ran right by. I ain't bad at it right now. What the fuck is that? Hello? Very rude. Walk on. That's annoying. So we just got werewolves roaming the streets now?
I cannot enter.
Dude, what do you mean I can't enter? I have to go all the way back down here. Come up through here? That's so dumb. That's so dumb, dude. Get out of here. These people respawned yet? Don't think so. Hear a baby crying. Is that like an actual thing, or is that just noise? Real quick, I'm actually gonna Google this thing. Vampyr morgue event. Hmm. Turned into a level 24 wolf beast in the basement of the morgue. Oh. Okay. Let's go take care of it. I want to get that off the map. Get him marked off of my list. Am I going the right way? Oh, not the right way. This is the right way. I knew it. Never questioned it for a second. Is that him? Just a gross looking dude. See, I came down here earlier. I didn't see anything. Still don't see anything, really. Better than these low-level dudes. $12 shillings. Oh, but it's in here, isn't it? Yep. Holy shit, it's fucking huge. Okay. There's Thomas Elwood. This cross. Go and make 2 of each. I got something. Oh, his mace. Okay. I guess we leave the same way we came in. I've already forgotten last time we were here. Looking pretty slim in the hospital district here. I get one more level, these 2 are gone. I get the cure for neuralgia, these 2 are gone. This guy's chill, I don't really want to take him. This guy's fucking gone though. And Strickland, because fuck it. It's just gonna be the merchant guy and Swansea. Chidana? Is Chidana his name? Yeah. Now we can go fuck Lady Ashbury. Give her that VD. Like, it's because I keep clicking these instead of just using the arrows. Or it was. Point of this. Go in here? I don't know what the point of this is. Up or anything? Okay. Yeah, I can go through here. This is where I was looking for. I like the setting of this game. There's a lot more werewolves now. I don't know what happened. I guess I just like hit a threshold or a certain checkpoint that made them spawn more. Went from seeing none, or like I think we fought one in a boss fight, and now we've seen several. This dude again. What the fuck? Their ass bitch.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Famished queen.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Damn. Told him.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Yeah. Fucking assholes. Wait, we have 3,000 next week. I'm gonna go with this hideout over here and level up. Just cause. I don't even know what I need to level up. Where the bed at? Absorption. Might as well do that. Because it's not even 1,000 yet. Stamina is always useful. I wish there was like some like huge buff when you got to level 10 on stuff though. That'd be cool. Capacity, it's 1,500. I low-key kind of want to just wait and do this. But that's 6,000. Holy shit. It's 4,000. How much damage does this do? 40 damage. This only increases it by 10 damage. And that's it. Do more stun. I mean, more stun's nice. Oh, this just increases the damage. And go from 40 to 120. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And we've got 1,100 to spend. blood capacity. We can't do blood capacity. Can't do that. We'll do this. What? Oh, that's our mom. Yeah, she did. Yeah, they're hostile, of course. They're okay. They're serious, but they're okay. Neuralgia, fatigue. Neuralgia. Did she just get fatigue? They're still hostile. Okay. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I should just wait until I get to level 5 here. Or maybe I shouldn't worry about any of these people again. I think the cat's just knocked something over in the living room.
It's locked, all right.
Why is it locked? Go the long way for no reason. Oh. How much did we get? 5 shillings.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
All of your bloody leeches need killing.
What?
Steady, boys. We've
Are you
got
chill?
one of them.
Are you friendly? Be like that, bitch. What you got for me? So now I'm just straight up fighting other vampires. Bummer. So we can not hook up, the ally together.
So
is her
this
mansion?
is where she lives. What a splendid
I like it.
house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed.
Decrepit
A
castle.
long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
You keep mocking me.
Why do you continue to mock me?
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Thirsty.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally,
what
I
I'm
make
saying.
sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful.
The vicar paid for it.
Thank you, my
She
friend.
used him as a health pack.
If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt
Her
this
too.
power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding.
I just
All
want to watch
know
Dracula.
Is you, my friend, are a pawn in
After
some
this.
secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma.
They can
Let us
only
toast
drink
to
blood?
make-believe. And of course to your
That
health,
sucks.
Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady,
We had to make out.
why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain.
So there is a
Some say
vampire
they
council.
influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Oh.
That suits me well.
But yeah, that makes
as
sense.
long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet
What are
them
my
then?
goals?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We
I'm really just
all
trying
lie,
to eat everybody I
Jonathan.
can.
It falls to you to choose your behavior. The
About
most
it.
important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
That's
Who is he?
Lord Redgrave
Probably
is
the
the
guy,
founder
right?
and chairman of the
The one who
Ascalon
made
Club.
us.
Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most
that a real
influential
person,
secret
William Marshall?
society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is
How is
mainly
that?
comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Priwen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Their numbers have got to be
Will the
dwindling.
guard of
We've been
Priwen
killing
and
them
the Ascalon
non-stop.
Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
Really?
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch
think I
another
killed the
great
Econ.
hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What?
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as
Still
a
vampires.
threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
Okay.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my
How rich
luggage,
is this lady?
if you wish.
Thank you.
Got a mansion, a secret Scottish
I
manor.
shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must
What were they
ask.
paying doctors back then?
Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan
He's just
is
a good actor.
we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please
Was it you?
forgive my
I
bluntness,
already asked before.
but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
In this lore, if we kill the vampire who made us, doesn't that kill us?
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now,
I think it was
you must go to the
Blade
Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again
that
at
had
Pembroke
that
Hospital?
in it.
No, you will
I don't
find me
remember.
here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No, I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
How long can they go without blood?
When will we meet again?
Is
As
she gonna
soon
get
as you
fucked
meet
up
Lord
like
Redgrave, I suppose.
Dracula?
Fear not, my dear.
Just like
I
grow
shall
really
only be a
old?
heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Shouldn't they not have beating hearts? Or moving
Elizabeth.
blood?
Go, my friend,
Why is my jacket so shiny?
but come back to me soon.
I want to eat more people. I want to see how how much worse I can make my face. New dialogue available. So we're going back in. Got to see what she wants. Oh, can I like? We can steal. Explore. Secrets. Is that a hemorrhoid pillow? Where the fuck is she? Oh, suit of armor. I want a suit of armor. IRL.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
There she is. Is she painting? Oh, is that me? That's me. She's painting me. Alright.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear.
Concerning your investigation,
Yes?
are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days, but the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent, much like her mother.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor
I was about
creatures
to
of
say
the
that.
night.
It's kind of hard to travel
But yes,
only at night.
I would be glad
Like
to
long
travel the world
distances.
with you, my dear.
I feel like this romance just kind of came out of nowhere.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps.
Especially if I
I've had
was
so
like
many lives, Jonathan.
several hundred years old
Eternity may
vampire.
not be enough to relate
I
them
feel
all.
like I wouldn't just jump into a relationship this soon.
Goodbye,
you know,
Elizabeth.
I'd want to get to know him a little more before I was just like, yeah, sure, let's go travel together. My dear, my beloved. Ugh. I just tried to breathe, bang. Didn't work out. the way I wanted it to. What's this? New dialogue from Director Swansea. Fuck off, Swansea. That's
So,
what I got to say. There's my new
time to
dialogue
visit
for
the
you.
Ascalon Club.
That's a cool car. What the fuck? What's up, bitches? Let me just hop in the middle of you. I win. I'm the better vampire. Sissies. Do not cough in public.
It's locked.
Where your map to locate it? What? Does it want me to go over there? How do I get in place done? Do I need to go this way? I bet that's what I need to do. I think that's the only way I can. I don't think I can. I don't know. We're going this way. Oh, wait. Again? Wait a second.
Recognize him? No. This one ain't on our list. Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make McCullum happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Filthy fucking beast!
Bitch. Gassy bitch. Wait. God damn it. New collectible. Blue. Man, that really speaks to me. So right through here is how we get to the west end. This looks like there'd be something over here. Is there? Nothing? Bummer.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Got a hideout in here? Wait. What the hell are you? What kind of creature? Old hag. Come here. Oh my god, you suck. They blow up. I was gonna stand there and be cool. And then I got bloated up. Where the shit is this? There it is. Small key. I didn't mean to do this. Upgrade this yet? No, still need handle part. Lead shit. Rivets. There's probably a merchant that sells all that. Or I might have actually. It might have been this chick, and she's dead now. I got 1,200 points. I think I can use that on something. Yeah. Increase blood absorption. Reed's mansion. Oh, wait. Is this just my house? Shillings. 5 shillings.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
That was it. That's all you had to say about that. I remember Sunday walks. Cool. Hello? Who are you?
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, you have come back too late, sir. Far too late.
I know, Avery. I know
Why are
about
you
Mary
here?
and my mother.
I'm
If we're all
sorry.
dead.
It was my duty to watch over her. She left the house in the middle of the night. The police said...
It's all right, Avery.
The police said her body was found near your sister's grave in Whitechapel. You're the master of the house now. I'd understand if you fired me, sir.
No. I'm gonna kill you. Not fire.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you
It's a
no
hell of a
relatives anywhere? I'll
hair
understand
pattern this
if you
guy's
want to
got.
take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery.
We were there.
I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
How was life in this house while I was away?
It was sad, sir. Miss Mary moved here in July after she lost her baby and husband. So I stayed to serve both her and your mother.
How was my mother?
Miss Reed was very frail. After Miss Mary was found dead, your mother started talking to herself. She said she
Could we
was
have came
speaking
here
to the dead. She
before
even said that
our
she
mom
had
died?
seen you.
Because we just got like a hint about our mom.
How was Mary?
Miss Mary went out looking for you every night after you had written to say that you were coming back. She was sure you were alive. She'll never know she was right.
I think she knew.
What are the arrangements for my mother's funeral?
There will be no funeral, sir. No ceremony whatsoever, because of the sanitary situation.
Where is her body, then?
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere. I have no other information. Civil service is paralyzed, sir.
Oh, that's fucked.
London is crumbling down.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family.
It's not a nice
you
house.
really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner.
I mean, why would he?
Maybe this
Basically
house
has-
would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
I feel like being a butler for a family that's dead is like just the best option. Like, you're getting paid, you get to live in a huge mansion. Like, you're good. You don't have to do anything. Your job to take care of the house, which people take care of their houses anyway when they come home from their job.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
I don't know who's paying him.
All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I neglected my mother, Avery?
Yes.
I see. Well,
I see.
Please go on. Speak freely. It's not as if there is anything left to treasure in this house.
Just like your father, you always had this capacity to focus only on what interests you. It surely helped you become a great doctor, but not such a great son.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Avery.
Your bedroom is ready as always.
Yeah. Okay. Out of my way, dude. Like 5 shillings.
Who could have done such an evil
2
thing?
shillings.
Poor Miss Reed.
Okay, so like, are you like sick? Bronchitis. Do I have a cure for bronchitis?
Yes, sir.
I feel like I
Do
might.
you need medical attention, Avery?
I won't
I do.
Here is your prescription.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Your bed... Sir, what a terrible tragedy.
Somebody. We got a lot of talking to do right now.
The Ascalon Club. Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once.
Seems cool.
I'm Doctor.
Like his beard.
I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Shop. What do you have?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
I don't need these. I need these. These. think I might need these as well. I don't know if I want to sell any of this stuff. I mean, I could probably sell these forks. Nah. We got 800 shillings. I think we're okay. I wanted to get to know him, though.
Good evening.
I didn't mean to leave.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Lone gourmet.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
So this guy fucks. Basically.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
Some strange dude with glowing red eyes.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
I vibe with this guy.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
This fucking bot. Oh my god. Twice? 3 times? Oh, nice. Solid.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Man, I didn't have liver, but someone had deep fried liver before they deep fried some chicken tenders. And I could still taste the liver. And I ate it with like a specific kind of barbecue sauce. And now anytime I taste that barbecue sauce, I just think of that liver and gross.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Mr. Russell. I'm sure you will take care.
I want to do his quest, just because I like him. Is he sick with fatigue? I can help with that.
Good
Let me help you,
evening.
bud.
Do you need...
You would say...
Don't...
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Is there someone else sick here? Oh, Avery. Second part of your father's testament. Is that like in the house? No, it's over here. We'll do that. I feel like that's gonna be pretty easy.
Only the first step.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Econs. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What are you doing out here?
You
Why
mean,
didn't she
what do
tell
I
me
do
she had a
outside at
daughter?
night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
I mean, yeah.
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared.
Did women have the right to vote in the US at this time?
Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
I don't know
Really?
history at all.
Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess.
She's got to be a vampire too,
you
right?
You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
If a vampire gives birth, wouldn't that be a vampire baby? But then again... if you're... aren't you, like, just stuck at that age whenever you're a vampire? Because Ashbury said that she had been at 27 for a long time. She's 27 and she's been 27 for a long time.
What do you think about this part of town?
I'm confused.
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Oh, she's
Who
adopted.
are your real
Okay.
parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She
Wait.
raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
Do you not want to be a vampire?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Maybe. Nah.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature
What if we
as
eat
well
her?
as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
I kind of want to eat her just to see what Ashbury would say. What are you doing, little boy? What are you doing?
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
That's what I was about to say.
Don't let any strangers come into your house.
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What's that?
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
So it's cool that our face changes with how much blood we drink. But these people gotta know that we're vampires.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. The epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Idiot.
Do you need medical...
It's a little late for
treatment for migraine.
I will see... You need...
Treatment for migraine, dude. Everybody's got a migraine. Is this Ashbury or is this someone new? It's Ashbury. Ashbury Jr. Let's go over this way. Find the second part, right? Father's whatever. It could just be anywhere in here. Ooh, stinky bitch. Take that. Ah. Give up. How is he not dead? I'm about to die. I'm gonna ult. Fuck you. No blood. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Speaking on me. I remembered that time. So what does this do? Oh, it just drains my health. Sick. What? Oh! What the hell? What happened there? Blood. Where is the second part of my father's testament? Is this a cemetery? Wait, what am I in? Is it just a park? I hate these. Oh, no, I forgot. 3 shillings though. Rats down there. I don't know why. I feel like it's gonna be in this corner. Maybe not. 4 shillings. Oh my god, there's more. Get over there? I don't think so. Sorry, I gotta get rid of these. Driving me crazy.
Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
Shillings. 5 shillings. Let me just drop down real quick, just to explore a little bit down here. Looks like there's absolutely nothing. Very nice. A lot of blood. What the hell? Wait a second.
Your prey is mine! You're mine!
Don't do that. I'm out of stamina. Hang on. Can I get this power? This fucking, like, shadow bullshit?
Stupid newborn!
Oh my god. You suck. Dude, fuck you. Thick, sturdy blood sample. We can go down. I don't know if I want to go down there yet. I want to go in this house. I just want. I saw a bunch of blood. Saw all the blood. Hideout unlocked. Where's the workbench? There's always a workbench in these places. I need to workbench and stuff. Damn it. I was hoping we'd get more treatments. I need one more lead plate. Are you kidding me? Did I get one? No, I got like aluminum parts or some shit. Fuck. Can't upgrade a single thing, dude. So where does this door take me? I guess now we'll go down in the sewer, wherever this leads. This dungeon. It's an instanced thing. Spooky. Temple sewers. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, right. Into the sewers. I don't know why I said it like that. I feel like I shouldn't even be down here yet. Then again, this might be where our Father's Testament is. We'll see.
Foolish Ascalon.
Ooh. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. Ooh. Shoot the shit out of
Ascalon.
for Ascalon. Assisted. Nope. Nope. I don't think I should be down here yet. Can I just leave? Actually.
You shall
supposed to meet with the Ascalon Club. And he said 4 Ascalon. You think they're gonna be mad that I'm killing him? Good blood. You understand, you kill me, right? Fucking also need stamina. Fuck. Fuck. I need so much stamina. Let's just not go down there yet. Let's just leave. Maybe we just like go do the main mission. Maybe. We still need to level up some for the level 32. What the fuck are you doing? Can I fight you again? You're bleeding. Shut up, bitch. You're shadowing. Ow. I'm bleeding.
Stupid newborn!
Oh, fuck it. Like that. Okay. Let's just go to the Ascalon Club. No. I'm gonna bother with you. I'm gonna bother with you.
Over there! There's one of them!
Drink your blood. A couple times. I'll tell you. Because you are at least you are of no use to me anymore.
Put an end to you!
Take a little quick peek around. Doesn't look like there's anything of use.
Steady! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
You don't get like any XP for killing, like, for fighting these dudes. I don't think you do. So I was at 945 before I started that fight. I'm still at 945. That feels like a ripoff.
Stupid beast! Oh, Christ!
Need some more blood. I don't mind, actually. Eve. Okay. So, like, where's all the citizens? Or, like, they just on this little strip here? How many have we discovered? Just, like, 3? I guess a decent amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And who knows how many of these are vampires in the Ascalon Club. Wait, is this the Ascalon Club? No, this is the Ascalon Club. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
These all over the place. Damn. Okay. Alright. I see.
There has been quite a battle here.
Shit. Good observation.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Get any hints before we go talk to all these people? Did I just leave? Fuck. I just don't know who that is. Okay. Back in we go. Going in the back door. Five shillings. There's really like nothing to pick up around here. 2 more shillings. A good dagger. Ooh. I could actually upgrade this even more. Remarkable dagger. Is that better? It just does blood absorption. I just want stun, really, so I can suck the... I guess this is not where I'm supposed to go. This direction. 3 shillings. 5 shillings. 4 shillings. The key to their basement. 1 shillings. 5 shillings. 6 shillings. 1 shilling. Got so many shillings.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
Interesting vest he has. Feels very
At
modern.
last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank
He's
you.
definitely the guy that turned us, right?
Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness.
Her probity?
She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
How about I just
Before
leave
I
the
accept,
Ascalon Club?
I have so many questions.
Please ask.
I think that'd be better.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. sent to cleanse the east end of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I guess I have to join.
The club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Go for it. I have to use my own blood. My own undead blood. Did you go for the wrist?
Delightful.
Kinda sus.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Talk to Lord Redgrave. Let's talk to everybody else first. Start with
Good
this
evening, Dr.
old
Reed.
dude.
How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
Excuse me. I don't like it.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
This is the rich dude.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
He's pissed off. He wants to be a vampire.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
I think he's part of him. I think he's a mole.
What is
dirty
the
old
situation
wrinkly
like in
mole.
this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Okay, Trump. I don't like any of
Complete
these options.
isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand the concept of necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
Okay. 4 more people to talk to. Damn, there's a whole lot of dialogue in this game, huh? Oh, he's the pillar. I thought for sure Redgrave would be the pillar. Huh. Alright, can I even talk to... Oh, I can't even talk to these guys. Damn, okay.
But I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Jaws are linked to the epidemic. I knew it.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshaw was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he?
He
was
looks
clearly no ordinary
fucked up under this
No.
choker
He was
he's
a
got.
Volcod. All muscles and instincts.
Looks like he's burned or
Quite the
something.
rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scals.
Some Scals are peaceful.
I have met peaceful and wise Scals. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scals are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
What? Her mesmerized level went up. Okay. Ask locals about the Is this the line that separates West End from North Docks? Probably.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Well, fucking Ashbury said that.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Is she a vampire?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones, their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
It hits.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. 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 Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
Can I help you, Miss Billow?
The rats!
Can I help you?
The rat!
Okay, it's medical checkup. She just wants rats.
I must go now.
Did I get a quest for her? I didn't even get a quest. She just wants rats. Hey. Rat lady. Evergreen. Did you guys see? Is the canal blocked again? Was it the Suez Canal that got blocked by Evergreen or Evergiven or something like that?
Sniffing around here. I need to find out what they're after.
And I think it's blocked again.
It's one of them!
Oh, couldn't dodge. Okay, dickwad.
You leeches didn't kill him.
Dude, fuck off. You suck. I think I need like a shadow ability for these guys. They like really fuck me up. These guys don't take much to stun. So you can refill our blood pretty easily.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
I see. Just follow the blood. Follow the loot first.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
I'd say so.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
I wish this questioned citizens about the infection would go away.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Hell's Moonlighty. Did you guys hear John Mulaney got out of rehab for cocaine, divorced his wife, and got Olivia Munn pregnant? What the fuck? Alright.
Seen such a radical mutation.
How?
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Hurted. But from the Fletcher Acting School. Dear Elsa, it's the greatest joy that I confirmed with this letter your acceptance as a private student in my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching during these intense sessions. You'll be invited to stay at the school since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything you may need to spend a week at my school. Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher Acting School.
See. Got 2 fucking custom markers. This fucking shit. Don't click these hoss things. This is the worst I've seen them. The hoss, whatever call it. Bots. Past like couple weeks I'd get like maybe one a stream, but I think I've gotten like 5, 6 this stream alone. It's pretty whack. Pretty whack, dude. Two shillings. We haven't gone this way yet. Oh, there's no. Are there anybody over here? Is there anybody over here? I think so.
Support the equality.
Good
Support
evening,
the
Miss Ashby.
equality.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaney's. A nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye.
She's been...
I didn't give me any more info. Because we were just there.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me? Yes? What about the Mullaney's?
Not enough noise for a big family with children.
You need...
I mean, they're all pointing towards the Mullaney's. Already been there. Where's everybody else? Oh, here's Venus. I haven't spoken to her yet.
Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. Know that you are always welcome here. But
Always
at this
welcome
hour
here.
of night...
That's alright, I just gotta steal all your shit real quick. Your 2 shillings.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your mother and your sister. Such a tragedy.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
For you? I'm sorry, were you fighting in the war?
Why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Chill out. Being dramatic.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge. You know that you are always...
Did she give me new info? Yeah, she did.
Welcome here. But at this
Okay,
hour
okay,
of night,
alright, okay.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. There's a room down here to go in. Yeah. Is this the kitchen? Dog? There's a dog? I get where I need to be. This takes me to the dogs. So I want to go there. Hey, what's up, Virgin? If you could go on vacation somewhere, where'd you go? Like tree vacation. You know, probably the Shire in New Zealand. I'm not even that big of a fan of Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. Like, I like it, but I'm not like a huge fan. But I think it'd be really cool to go to the Shire, hang out in the little hobbit houses, go to the bar there. The scenery's really, really pretty there. That probably my top. That's one of the 3 places you want me to go next. It's pretty nice from what I hear, from what I see. What about you? What's your what are your other 2, I guess? Dream vacations. New Zealand, Japan, and Australia. Australia seems cool. Seems dangerous, though. Apparently, just like everything.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Could this be what I'm looking for? How the hell do I get in there? Japan, I don't know about. Japan, Asian countries, there's something about them I'm just not crazy about. Love Asian food. It's like the aesthetics of it. Well, I don't know about Japan, really. China's aesthetics aren't great. Like, their traditional stuff. Also, pollution seems like a big deal there. Is that wrong? Wait. Everything wants to kill you. My kink is fear boners. Hey, whatever gets you off, right? I think Sweden would be cool. I think your kink is fear. Is that? I don't know. Like masochism, masochists, like pain. I don't know what fear would be. Phobia-ist? Phobist? Was it supposed to be in that building? Oh my god, put the gun away. That's too sensitive for that. Yeah. Man. I don't even know if I can talk about it on stream. But have you seen the Pain Olympics thing that was going around? I don't know, like 10 years ago, more. That shit was hard to watch. I don't look it up. There's people cutting parts of their body off. It's like, it's fucked up shit. Too late. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know what the point of it was. It's just like to see how much pain they could do to themselves. They're like, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even think about it. I'm done with it. Self-mutilation is cool. Yeah, it's basically just that. Lots of it. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight in here. Spoke a little too soon, maybe? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have any. Oh, wait. I can use it. Yes! These serums. It's the first time I've used one of those serums. Fuck. Being semi-cyborg. Dude, that is the dream. Like, if I could... Once they make arms that you can, like, control... Like, if I could play a game with a robotic arm, best believe I'm cutting my arm off. I'm getting me a robot arm. Just give me a whole robot body. These fucking boss. Delete Sima. Just straight cyborg. Yeah, I guess like any level of cyborg is just cyborg. I need to start stunning them. I'm dead. No, I'm barely. Just fucking shoot him. Oh, he's dead. I guess that works. You resisting bitch. How do you resist bullets? Are you just resistant to everything now? I'm gonna die. And she's like one hit. What was that? Oh, just ult. Just get rid of it. Do it for me. Jesus. I'm gonna... Wait, the cloud. Am I safe here? Gosh. But yeah, like I love a robot arm. I've had so many conversations with people about just becoming a cyborg. Just upload my brain into a robot body. I'll be happy. Thank you for the previous perfume. Thank you for the precious perfume in the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin, for only you, my hero, can make me feel that desire. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, precious, come back to me. I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Yikes.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
2 feet of fat can stop a 9mm round. So obesity's one way to be bullet resistant. 2 feet of fat. That's significant. That's a significant amount of fat. That's like my 600-pound life kind of fat.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence.
It's like bedridden
I should
fat.
go to her acting school.
Lady Ashbury. Why is she here? Oh, I guess that's her house. Okay. Why is she at home? Stupid question. Yeah, like robot body, vampire, fucking just the superpower of immortality. The older I get, the more I relate to supervillains, because like most of the time supervillains are just like trying to achieve immortality. It's like, yeah, dude, I feel you. Just live forever. There's so much to do, so little time. Give me that rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Can I eat this rat? There we go.
This is despicable.
Didn't like going to well, I mean, no. I mean, there's still plenty of comics come out every week. They ain't gonna stop once I die. I gotta see where the MCU goes. It'll probably still be going when I die. You know, you gotta just live forever to see these things through. Marvel, there's a line of comics that are set in the year 2099. What happens when we actually get to the year 2099? Is that it? Are we just in 2099 comic world then? Is the current comics going to be like labeled the classic world and the 2099 comics are just the default? What's the deal? You know?
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club.
Games?
Can we talk?
Of course, my
No,
dear.
not for this conversation.
I have investigated new sources of infection.
Me.
And I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very
anyway.
careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
You don't yet? Are you planning on getting high?
How is
in
your
the future?
investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Sort of?
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
Wouldn't be opposed to experimentation. I think it's healthy to experiment.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the guard of Pre.
Moderation.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
I've done, I think, most, if not all, of my experimentation is in the past.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
this one time I fit myself in the washer just to see if I could do that instead of taking a bath. How'd that go for you? That work out?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Hold you out before the wash cycle started.
Yes, Jonathan?
I didn't want to talk to her.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye,
I wanted to
my
steal
beloved.
from her bookcase. I did use, when I was a kid playing hide and seek, I did used to hide in the dryer a lot. I would just fit myself in the dryer and swing the door shut. Let's go over to our hideout and level up and refill our ship before we do the main mission. 2 piece in the pot.
There's one of them. Watch yourself.
Fucked. Piece in a pot? I think it's in a pot. Like a with a D. Like a pea pod? I don't know. I don't eat peas. Actually, I do eat peas and chicken fried rice. Peas and carrots. I love chicken fried rice. What's that banging? Hello? Oh.
Die, leech!
It's you. Now can I go in there? Yeah, like if I get to the end and it's like mostly peas and carrots, I'm like, I'll push that to the side and just throw that away. But for the majority of it, I'm munching down on them peas. Oh, give me the fucking... I want these. I need to treat headaches, migraines, and neuralgia. I'm a pretty picky eater. I don't know. I'm just a pretty big eater. End of sentence. 2 more tiny common handle parts to upgrade this. The texture thing for me. You have an image of biting down on pimples every time you eat peas. Oh man, I wish I didn't read that. I don't eat beans. I can't eat any beans at all. Because I remember when I was like 4, I threw up and it felt and looked like beans. I don't know if I did eat beans, but it felt and it looked like beans. So now I just can't eat any beans at all. It just ain't for me. I want to increase this again. That gives us another 100 damage. We'll do it. We'll send it. That's all we can do right now, though. Tennessee. Big TN. Oh, we've got hella Mexican food here. Me and my friends, before everybody got old and married and had kids, we would go out to El Tapatio, which is it's a local place here, every Friday, and we'd get just tons of margaritas. There's one time the three of us, we each had a pitcher of margaritas while we were there. Brentwood is... I've been to Brentwood. I wouldn't say it's close. Probably like an hour, 2 hours. Yeah, I've had to have friends drive me to their house before. Like, I'd drive there and then have them drive my car out. Is it a shit city? My city or Brentwood? My city, it's small. It's a very small city. Brentwood, I don't know what there is in Brentwood. It's... I don't know much about it. I think I've like drove through it. Oh, it's one of those dudes. I'd just rather not. I'd really just rather not fight that right now. Job offer? I think I feel like...
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
I feel like Brentwood is mostly residential. From what I knew. But I think it's like close to Nashville. Brentwood's like the rich part of Nashville. Is what I thought. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Or somewhere else. I haven't been there since it's little. I just remember seeing a lot of big houses there. I think I had an aunt that lived there. And I went and stayed with her for a night. And that was my only experience of Brentwood. Theater. Where would the theater be?
I cannot enter.
Well, what the fuck? There's no alley? Probably back here.
It's locked, all right.
Out of stamina. So if we go around through here... Oh, we've been here before. Oh, fuck off. Oh, the position was filled. Oh, rip. So much for that. Frick. I'll probably be back here.
There's an open window on the second floor.
Yeah,
I should be able to get in through that.
Yeah, she. How did I see that? That was open by like that much from the street. Are you up to Masters and Apex yet? I saw that Rampart is getting an heirloom next.
For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
It's so violent. Ah, fuck. Why do I always forget about the explosion? $1 shilling. This place is freaking huge. Strong blood serum.
It's locked.
Figures. Go in there. Let's go over here first, though.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Locked. Go in there. Let's go in this big door.
For I have been raised through hate. But I offer
Could
only
do anything? It doesn't look like we can really do anything. I'm up here, but see. Okay.
woe to you, nation. Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to
She
the
got a humpback?
vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more.
She's fucked up.
She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. You killed
Here and obey, for your queen
You're
commands.
dead, dude. Don't even bother fighting back.
I smell your
I'm out of
fear.
stamina. Oh, not a stinky bitch.
Your
Damn it.
hand is shaking. Touché.
sir. On guard. Come to me, my servants. Avenge, behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her?
I'm gonna die. I like how they can just block my stun by holding their arm up. Oh my god. I'm pissed. I'm actually like 10 levels higher than these stinky bitches. And I'm not one-shotting them. Dumb. And now I'm out of
My
blood.
blade shall pierce your villainous heart. Touché, sir. On guard.
Can you just let me reload my gun?
Is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? You killed my father.
We're out of. Oh my god, it's an arm. Dude! I was literally... I hate this. This is the worst. I can't see. Can't see. Hello? Get out of that. Holy shit.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon.
Son of who? She swung her hand, and I went behind her, and the hand went all the way behind her. Dying of something? Pretty low. I don't know if I... You're such a bitch. I hate. I think if that stinky old bitch didn't jump on top of me, I could have got her.
Your blood will be mine. On guard. Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the
a disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will
For
she
resisting.
be the queen again once they all share her fate?
But monologuing. So these bitches are like skulls, like the lowest of the low of vampire scum. And they're 10 levels below me. And I am a young Ekon, born of ancient blood. And they do this. And they block me. What the fuck?
Rise and save your queen, my slave.
Get out of here. It's too... It's too stinky. Suck a dick.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. My children, my beloved, die for the love of me.
I think I just have to fight her with enemies out. I think that's the only option. Get out of the stink.
Hear and obey, for your queen commands you.
I swear, if you fucking kill me right now. Got it.
Wait. I beg
What a
you,
battle.
Wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know.
What?
And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
What are you doing?
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
You're gonna burn herself?
And farewell.
Farewell, Doris.
So dramatic. Makes sense for an actress, but bit much.
Bravo! So dramatic.
That's what you
I
said.
love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Probably.
It's locked, all right.
Can't go that way.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
I do find it weird that we have reflections, right? That's like the only...
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
vampire stereotype that isn't in the game, I guess.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very interesting.
We need to go back to...
I cannot enter.
Back to the thingy. Can I go this way? Wait, fuck. How did I get in here last time? This way. God, I wish I could fast travel to safe houses. Hideouts, whatever they are. I'm about to have to eat some food. I'm getting a bit shaky. Who needs help? Don't care. Fuck you. How about that? Care about that, bitch? I need stamina. Stop. I can do it too. Bitch. Dude, how many fucking hits do you take? Stop. Damn. By the way, did I get... Is this... Ooh, 140. Actually. We'll have it as a secondary. It's a slower speed. Ooh, I could increase damage, though. Get up to... I need to get to that. First, I need to go in here and see what this is about. And then we're going to go to the hideout. Hello, good sir. 5 shillings. What the fuck? Can I not talk to this guy? Hey, what?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
There we go.
Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
That's it.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
That. Let's grab these shillings. 5 shillings. Now where is our hideout? It's through here? Yes. Just fuck off. God. You're not dead. You survived my ultimate. You know what? I don't even care about them. Workbench. Thus, upgrade. This. Damage. More damage. Use less stamina. Or absorb blood. I think stamina. Can we upgrade this anymore? No, we still need rivets. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? $1,000. What did I want to upgrade? I think this. 6,000. Oh, it's such a big jump, though. I'm just gonna wait and save for that. I use that a lot. Or should we confirm just to let heal us reset all our bars? Okay. After drinking all this bank, I'm shaky. I need food. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got some pizza. I want to look at something while I'm eating, real quick. Let me, 0. Blood Hunt. Well, I just wanted like a trailer or something. Here we go. Okay. So it's like a vampire battle royale. That's what I was told or saw. Look at this.
Hey, I'm Geeky Pastimes, and in this video I'm going to be talking about a brand new Battle Royale game that's just released on Steam Early Access for free. It's completely free to play, PC only at the moment, and it's called Blood Hunt. This is a Battle Royale game set in the Vampire the Masquerade universe, and I think it's the most stylish Battle Royale game I've ever played. It's a lot of fun and it's well worth your time. So in this video you're going to see a bunch of gameplay, and I'll also explain kind of how this game works and how it's different from other games. If you like the video, don't forget to like and subscribe, and let me know in the comments, have you played this? What do you think of it? Are you excited about it? Have you seen any other Battle Royale games that you're really excited about? So, Blood Hunt is a Battle Royale game, like I said. You start in solos or trios, and then it's last person surviving or last team surviving. One of the big things that makes it stand out, though, is that you have these kind of archetype, vampire archetypes. So you're always playing as a vampire, but you choose what type of vampire you are. They're split into 6 archetypes. There's 3 different clans, and they all like share a perk. So each clan has its own perk. So whether it's that you can jump really high, or you can go invisible, or you can sort of send this projection on yourself that you can teleport later to. Then each of the 6 archetypes has a passive trait and an active ability that's unique to them. And some of these are really, really cool. So like one person can leave this kind of gas bomb that's like a proximity mine. Another one can send bats out that's like a UAV. One can do this ground pound that throws enemies up into the air. There's really interesting stuff that completely changes the way you play. When you spawn into a game, you get to choose where you're going to spawn. The whole thing takes place in Prague, which is really beautiful. It's really nice. It's a very dense city, which is kind of interesting, very different from a lot of Battle Royale games. You choose where you're going to spawn, cool. And then you actually see a little UAV ping of where other people have chosen to spawn near you. So you can choose.
I always wanted like a city, a Battle Royale in a city.
Move further away from them or closer to where there's lots of people. It's up to you. Then just at the last few seconds, you get to see where everybody's going to spawn, which is kind of interesting. When you start the game, you need to loot up. It's that typical thing of picking up loads of loot. You don't have loadouts or anything like that, so it's just what you can find and what you can get from enemies that you kill. If you tap X, you get this sort of special vampire vision thing where you can see where loot's going to be. You can't necessarily see what it is, but you can see where it is so you can go and explore. And you can also see where civilians are that have these special auras. If you go and feed on a civilian, so you suck their blood, and they've got one of these special auras, it gives you a buff, and you can have a certain number of these buffs active at any one time. They do things like reduce the cooldown of your abilities or give you a bit of healing. You can increase the number of buffs you can have by draining players or draining the strongest sort of types of NPCs that are called entities. They're really strong, actually. They're like these big sort of soldier guys with machine guns with laser sights on. When you're fighting a bunch of them, they can kill you really, really quick, so you have to be careful or try and pick them off from a distance. In terms of the weapons, there's all sort of normal guns you'd expect, like assault rifles, shotguns, sniper rifles, stuff like that. There's also a minigun, there's some crossbows that fire explosive bolts, and there's a bunch of melee weapons that all have kind of a bonus attack. So the katana is one of my favourites, where you can actually deflect bullets, which is really, really cool. There's also some that's like curved blades that let you dive forwards and attack. There's some really interesting stuff in there, and it means that you've got loads of choices. I really like the melee builds. I think that's a lot of fun at the moment. But obviously trying to close the distance in on someone is really, really hard. One of the big differences from any other Battle Royale game that I've played is the movement. You can climb up walls super, super quick. You can jump a really long way. You can do this kind of slide jump that sends you so far away. And it means that when you're fighting, because the time to kill is quite long, it takes a long while to fight someone, you end up chasing each other across rooftops. So most of the gameplay takes place in the rooftops, which I think is really cool. It looks really awesome, and you get these kind of insane gunfights where you're chasing people around using all of your different abilities. Obviously it attracts loads of attention, so then more people will come in and try and third party you. I think it's a lot of fun. It's kind of chaotic at the moment because there's no kind of meta that's been established. Dual-wielding crossbows? It seems like shotguns are really good at the end. I personally think that the melee stuff is really strong, but obviously it leaves you wide open if people are shooting you from distance. If people can keep that distance, it means that you're going to really, really struggle. They have changed melee quite significantly, so you get health back with your attacks, and that does help it a whole bunch, especially if you've got the passive trait where you take less damage if you're close to someone. Those two things combined mean you can do some pretty crazy things with melee weapons, but if people are good, they can sort of zone you out and then you won't be able to chase up them. So I'll leave you with some gameplay. I'll leave you some of the fun that we had streaming this. If you want to catch me streaming it, it's twitch.tv/geekypastimes. If you want to see more content about this, let me know. And like I said, don't forget to like and subscribe. I mean, a lot of this, it's like, I really like this stage of a Battle Royale where everyone's trying to work out the value of the dying Battle Royale subgenre does end up tarnishing
all that good stuff. I haven't played any of the, what is this called? The Vampire Masquerade games. I don't know if they're any good. There we go. I just realized never mind, doesn't matter. Back to the game. Can I just like untrack this for now? Yeah. And of course, we've got a custom marker. So we were just like neighbors to this vampire club our whole life. And then we just happened to turn into a vampire. What are the odds our dad's the one who turned us? Can I talk to you people now?
Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
Ashbury, what are you doing?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Okay. Full sword. I want more swords. IRL. I want swords.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Just a doctor. I did my best.
I did my best.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you.
What?
One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Okay.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done,
why isn't he here?
I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Got questions?
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Then how did I turn my sister? She didn't drink my blood.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
How do you prepare yourself for this?
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Something of a bargain.
Goodbye.
Okay. Here we go. Let's go turn a 90-year-old man into a vampire. I think at a certain point, when do you stop wanting
Lord
to live
Redgrave
forever?
has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see.
I feel like 60's
And how do you
pushing
feel
it.
about this?
Like 50-year-old, sure, I'll be 50 forever. 60, it's like, I'm this close, I might as well die. I don't know.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question
90,
here is,
just
why
fucking
has his lordship given you this task?
kill me.
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
What?
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
Yeah.
Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Are you
basically
sure
kill him.
your information about Redgrave is correct? He says
'Cause we
he's
can't
the progeny of
refuse.
the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie.
Stop.
Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would happen if I
He's a
made
peasant,
Dawson an
basically.
Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for
Haven't
now,
we all?
Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Oh, fucking. What do we do? Like, what's the bad thing to do? I guess turn him. I don't know, though. Like. What's my goal? To just be the most powerful vampire. How do I reach that goal? We kill him? Do we let him live? I don't know.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
I'm gonna kill him. Just because we kill everybody, basically. Let's test out this new sword we got. I like it. I like the sword. Bitch. Find gourmet.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Intriguing. Bet our homie will like that. Already pressed now.
It's locked. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Do I really have to go all the way around here? I bet I do, don't I? But I'm gonna be bummed if I go all the way around here and that's locked too. I don't think... I mean, maybe we go through the sewers. Stop. Oh, I'm out of blood. I'm gonna die. Stop. I don't know if I want to go through the sewer, but I think I gotta. 'Cause the sewer takes us high. I think it is, because this is, yeah. The passage to get around the quarantine stockade. It's gotta be the sewers.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Yep. Yep.
You're mine!
Don't. I shouldn't have bolted. We're about to need that. I can't even see where he is. Stop. Bitch. I said, bitch. Stop. I knew we weren't supposed to be down here earlier. Now, I wonder if this guy's still mad. Still hostile. Hostile. He said for Ascalon last time. Now we're part of Ascalon, so...
It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood.
Give me your blood!
Stamina back up. He's doing something. Stop. This rate, we're going to be able to use our ult again. It's taking a minute.
No one can hide from Ascalon.
I still don't understand what these guys are. Like, skulls are like shitty Ekons, basically. What the fuck are these?
Show me your power, newborn.
Is it random what you become? Is there just a chance you'll become one of these things?
Ascalon.
Back up.
No one!
Stop. Oh, out of ammo. Let me get some more blood before I kick your ass. Violence of Volcods. That's what they are, Volcods. Damn, it took a minute to fall down. There's so many paths. I bet up there is where we're supposed to go. Oh fuck, I don't know. 2 more paths opened up. Got another puzzle thingy. Okay, so this is obviously where we're supposed to go. So let's go back and check this real quick. This is where we're supposed to go. What the fuck?
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
I guess let's go back and do that puzzle? I don't know. I hate games like this where it's not clear where to go. Because I don't want to leave yet. I want to, like, do side shit first. That raises it. That raises it again. That's simple. Blood down there. It leads up here. Where'd y'all come from? Need stamina. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I don't know how to switch which like a potion or whatever the fuck I use. So I know I have stronger like health potions and blood potions. I don't know how to use them. Hang on, I'm gonna die. Keep on. Consumable. Is there not an option to change them? Did that kill me? Oh, about dead. About dead. I'm dead. I have no health. What the fuck, dude? God damn it. Some random bitch. Some common bitch just killed me like that, dude. Ah. Where am I? Get up there. Let's explore this further. Wait, I'm back. Wait, what? I'm back here? Okay. That's where I was confused on. I thought that was the exit. So this is the right way to go. Gotcha. What does this one do? This lowers the shit.
It's locked.
Yeah, so I have to raise it first before I can go down there. Gotcha.
It's locked, all right.
Now, where do they come? They gotta come from like up there, right? Yep. Give me your blood. They sound like Muscle Man. The regular show. You. Bitch. Fuck with me now. Okay. So do I have to lower all these now or just this one? Probably all of them. Yep. Got a shilling from somewhere? Or did it fall from the ceiling into my pocket?
This is despicable.
This is my territory.
Oh, is it?
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
I need stamina.
Your
Hang on.
prey is mine now.
Hang on now. Hang on. There we go.
How long are you going to keep me locked here?
Recent diary. I don't care.
Let me go, you bastard!
Chill out, dude. Look at that.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Let me just check her real quick. Got a headache. Let me go ahead and treat her.
You should return.
Thank you.
Oh, we can't.
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay. Sick. How's she gonna get out of here? You know what? I'll just let her figure that out. Not my business. I've helped her enough, I think. Here's some interesting sewers. I feel like the poop flows very well through these. Enter his mansion. There's the door. I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock that. Oh, actually, we'll leave. Yep. What's up, fellers? Are you twins?
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Time to
Is
get
it
a
not
watch.
important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
It's probably a good idea.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
Fair enough.
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be sometimes.
Then I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of...
I think these dudes are just
Have you
high.
ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye.
Talk to you? Thank you.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is
I
Pericles
am a
Baker.
famous surgeon.
Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and
Getting
here we
conflicting
are.
stories.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting
Keep
for someone.
picking up this
And why
fucking
are you
can.
waiting
There's
for
nothing
this
in it.
person?
Because we need to leave this city as soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
Sure.
I know we are not living in
Tons
the
of
most
blood bags
peaceful
walking around.
times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
I don't know
what
what
do you
these
do,
guys are talking
sir?
about.
For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
What's that?
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life, and now I think it's over.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
What?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye.
Okay. I hate those dudes. I hate them. Can I eat them? You are fatigued. Wait, who is it? Who's fatigued? Agamemnon. You're Agamemnon?
Hello again.
Do you need...
Indeed.
You
sound...
Goodbye for now.
Where the hell is the... Oh, there's someone else here. Bach.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Ascalon Club? Sure.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
You don't say.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard.
Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
No. Jeffrey McCullum?
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem.
Vampires.
If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale.
Oh,
It seems
found
you
her.
already found my other missing person.
Around both of
Mr.
them.
Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise.
She's a waitress.
Do you have any idea?
No.
Okay.
Do you know anything
If we
in
waited
particular
tonight, I
about
guess.
a man called Aloysius
He
Dawson?
might not
Who
even be
doesn't
here.
know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it.
He's
with just one phone call.
fucking 97 years old.
Goodbye.
What are you
Detective
saying?
Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
You need
I'm
help
sure
to murder
we'll
a
talk again
ant.
soon. Too many murders to investigate them all, but they will not be forgotten.
Hideout. Can upgrade our claw ability now. We've got the XP for it. well. Oh, got him up to stable. See, we've got strong blood serum. Here's my, here's my workbench. See, we've got these blue and purple ones, but I only use the green ones. I don't know how to switch to these. Me. Okay, let's go turn or kill Aloysius. Aloysius? I hate that name. I don't like it. I can't say it.
It's locked.
Where's his fucking ranch? It's just down here. What? Who are you? What's going on here?
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The
cards don't even tarot cards, these are just playing cards.
Yes, they tell me everything. They've told
you got
me
an ace of spades and a jack of clubs here.
Blood.
What'd that tell you?
Be wary, Ekon. I've heard such a rich diet can be bad for the heart.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
What?
Here is the money.
The hunter.
It's the first shillings we paid.
Disguise.
No, it's not. We bought
A
some cards
liar
earlier.
willing to help for real. An armed man unable to strike.
Cool.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
You'll cast your heart into the fire without hesitation, Jonathan. For pain is only for the mortals.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
She was no longer the sister I knew. She had changed. Hateful and bitter. She was determined to destroy our entire family.
She returned as a force of evil, Jonathan. In putting an end to her misery, you also protected many innocent souls.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course.
I know there is
Each
no love
dialogue
lost between the Guard of
just
Priest
unlocks like
and
15 more
Brotherhood.
dialogues.
What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then.
I think we've actually spent 40 minutes just straight talking.
Power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time,
Can't say who
very
founded
long
it.
ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but
It's
I
locked.
see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
I don't know what the hell these are about. I don't know. Maybe they'll do something later. Where's this damn mansion? This is the most well-hidden mansion I've ever seen. Or, I haven't seen it. It's the problem. That? I feel like this is where I came from, isn't it? That's the fucking thing. Why did it have to give me a marker like this where it's like, I don't know, the mansion's somewhere over there. Like, just tell me where the mansion is. What's up, fuckers? That's not the right weapon.
Stop! Oh my god!
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. This is where we go. Is there something over here? I feel like there'd be something over here. There's not. What about over here? There's not. There's nothing anywhere. A bummer.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the
Just
question
have
remains.
food out all the time?
Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No, I'm gonna kill him. He's gonna die. Hell, if he doesn't die before we even get in there, he might die of old age. Any second now.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
I mean, they do a good job of making most characters interesting one way or the other. And some are just like, whatever. But like that detective, he's got some backstory. Interesting.
It's locked, all right.
Do appear to be locked. Oh, I wasn't done looking.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs, and the cold
so cold.
So can we just like talk him to death, actually?
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Dispose of? Just fucking... You're sick. Bye. Dead.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Turn, you sacrifice 2,000 XP. I don't have 2,000 XP. I don't know what that option is.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
Oh, shit. Okay, so our mesmerize level. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Are we mesmerize level 5 now? Can we just kill everybody? I think we kind of need to. Because we killed him, so that means everyone's going to die, right? So we might as well go through and kill everybody, right? as well. Fuck. What I should have done is before coming in here, I should have healed everyone that we could. And waited a night and then came in here. Uh-oh. He's here.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Protect the Pembroke Hospital. I think that's a good spot to stop at. What's that? I don't know. Oh, that's old Bridget. That's the old bitch. I think we're going to stop there. I think we're going to stop there, and tomorrow we'll probably finish the game. I think I've made every wrong decision you can. We're getting absolutely the worst ending. Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching and hanging out. Thanks for the follows. No thank you to all these bots, these Hoss bots. 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. We'll be back. We'll finish the game then. We'll probably end up having time left over. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Peace.